order up for some more sentient fries and Europa Universalis IV. As always, well, this campaign we will be playing Georgia. The Caucasus version of Georgia, because there are multiple. Because of course we are going after the Legacy of Saint George mission. Where is it? Over here. And for that, we do need to be Georgia. Okay, so we're not allowed to form Byzantium, unfortunately. But we do need to fight England. We need to have Aragon as our vassal. I think we need to free up Genoa from Milan and have them as a vassal. We also need Trier, which is in fact released and in a coalition against the Palatinate. Really? Well, alright then. Good for them, I suppose. Now, we do have two disloyal vassals, Persia and Syria. And that's mostly because they are being supported by France and the Commonwealth. I do hope that with reloading this save, that France will reconsider. But I think we will definitely have to fight the Commonwealth. Now, to fight the Commonwealth, I can call in Austria, which will not be enough. Not even in the slightest. We're gonna need to find a way to fight them. It looks like my internet is struggling a bit. It'll be fine. I can increase my army though. But we should probably start on a newer template. I think that we will be reaching military tech 16 pretty soon. So we'll need a lot more cannons. I think I can definitely get one more stack and upgrade the other stacks. We can finish the mission Cradle of Civilization. Get possible number of manufactories in the Caribbean land, local dev costs, and permanent claim on the Basra area. Equals just get this. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Good day to you too, sir. Let's see, seize land. Yes, we will definitely see some land. But let me just reload this for a second because YouTube is being weird. On the back end, it is. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I move this. Let me just... And... okay, that should be much better. Anyway. Loans... not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I think we'll just have to prioritize fighting the Commonwealth. Or expanding northwards to block off the Commonwealth. Expanding. Now, I would like to ally France, but that's not gonna happen with me allied to Austria and England. But you're playing Hoi 4. It's been a while since I've played Hoi 4. I don't have I think I got a couple DLCs of EU4, but never got really into it, unfortunately. But I hope you're having fun. Can I get a better ally somehow? Yeah, Sweden is not doing too well. I don't think that would be worth it. Anyone in the lists? That's feasible. And maybe worthwhile. That means Scotland, no. Denmark, definitely not. No. None of them, really. Still, you hate me, right? No. You don't hate me. You do hate France, and England hates you. I think I might improve some relations with you. Just for a bit. You recommend Road to 56. I don't know which DLC you're referring to there. But I'll Google it. I'll probably find it. Rebels, do we need to worry about the rebels? Iraqi separatists, my vassals will deal with those. Sunni zealots, don't really care about them. Oh, it's a mod. Yeah, I have played... what's the EU4 mod? Keiserreich mod. That's a very good mod. And... have I played another mod? I think I also played the Fallout mod. I'll check it out. Might be worth streaming if it looks fun. But I also want to get started on another RimWorld campaign. There's way too much to play, so little time. Exiled armies, yeah, they're marching. Can upgrade Center of Trade. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, Old World's Blues. That's the mod I've played. It's very good. And I've never actually played a Fallout game. So even if you don't know Fallout, it's a pretty good mod. I think I want land maintenance modifier for now. I need to climb out of debt. I can pay off one of them at least. Why son of titles? I mean, Age of Reform should be done pretty soon, so probably not. I want the absolutism as high as I can get. I almost finished eating Karaman. Truce with the Ottomans ended. Well then, I suppose we won't be focusing on the Commonwealth at all. We'll focus on eating the Ottomans. I thought we had a longer truce with them. We'll also be fighting Tunis and Hormuz. We call France. Minus 100 would still... yeah, the trust, they don't trust me at all. This 30 stack. Go fight Tunis. I think I won't upgrade my army right now. I think we can definitely eat the Ottomans. We don't need these 30 stacks. Free admin power, always nice. You've gotten to Gallipoli, good. I did tweak my pop-ups for a bit. I realized with playing so fast, I probably want to pause the game when my armies arrive, when they get into a battle and stuff like that. Mara is down here, I believe. Yes, I do not care about Mara. Tunis, are you allied? Yes, you are allied with a couple more I don't want to co-belligerize you. Hormuz, on the other hand... Yeah, I don't want to call him Bengal. So, I think just Conquest... Or do we have... Holy War. Definitely Holy War. You still want all of that land? Yes, you do. Still don't know why, really, but... Okay. We are not calling in the Austrians, then. They should be fine with just this, honestly. Alright, time to finish off the Kebab. Yeah, you can siege Solanki. You're selling aloe vera plants in Hoi 4, I take it? That... I mean, I do feel that Hoi 4 really was missing a proper trade part of the game. But really, aloe vera plants? That's what they make shampoo out of and stuff, right? Oh, IRL. Really? I mean, it's those plants that have really thick... how do you call it in English? Leaves, right? That you can basically cut open and get kind of like a gel-like stuff out of. Like that. Ooh, I don't want to fight that navy. It's good for a lot. Okay. Do you grow them yourselves then? Or is it like just buying them bulk, selling them to people? Oh, nice. I've never been much into gardening myself. Never really had the patience for it. Yeah, I do not want this fight to go on at all, so go Constantinople. We lost a decent bit of our navy, but honestly, probably didn't want the galleys anyways. You... Can we catch that one? Probably going to one of the islands, I'd wager, so no. Yep, you entered Constantinople, good to know. There is a 6-stack in that province there. We've immediately taken their capital. Good. Let me just finish sieging this before I go hunt down that army. I do want to expand my navy, but I just don't have the money for it. Nor the time right now. But you turn around, deal with Cairo first, then go siege the Tunis capital. But I'm not having you march all the way over to Baghdad. No, that's not a good use of our time. Right, that's there, good. We can call in Ethiopia. Yes, I think I am gonna call in Ethiopia. Just for them to help me with my rebels and help sieging. But they'll still give me the occupations, unlike Austria. Okay, you link up in Constantinople. No. Other side of the strait from Constantinople. Don't think it's a terrible risk to go straight to Constantinople, but I would still like to avoid said risk. Okay. Thank you. Nice. Those rebels are defeated, and soon we can go hunting some more Ottomans. I think they fled to Tirnova. Nice, Karaman is sieging those islands. Good. They have fled to Tirnovo. Can we stack wipe them? Yes. Nice. Let's see if we can hunt down a 22 stack over in Corfu then. Although Corfu is coastlines. Okay, not mountains. Yanya are mountains. I do want to stack wipe them so I can carpet siege the Balkans. It's fighting in the mountains, but they are retreating, so we should insta-wipe them. Good. I'd still be happy to fight them in the mountains, honestly. But it seems like they're retreating all the way to Anabolu. Or maybe Athens. I don't want to spend that money. Not right now, anyway. Oh, are we gonna fight them in Corinth? No. Just one stack. But we are gonna fight them in Balibadra. And 23rd of July, so we do want to consolidate a bit. And we've sieged Selanik. Good. You can go siege Ragusa. Oh, we didn't. Okay. We'll need to hunt them then. Truce with Russia is done as well. I do want to fight them before they get eaten by the Commonwealth, preferably. Oi. Yeah, I can see why some people like gardening, but just never found the fun of it myself. Recall with Castile. Ooh, we can fight them in the grasslands. Can we? They should have stayed in the mountains. They really should have stayed in the mountains. Okay. That one's almost sieged. Let's hunt down that 15 stack. Probably going all the way to Silistre, if I'd guess. That or Messambria. Or they'll cross the strait to Lesbos? No. Can we fight them in Gumulsin? Yes, yes we can, and that should obliterate them. They did get Emeraldic, but not enough. Perfect. You split up. Siege that. You split up. Siege this. You siege this. And finally you... Goddammit. You have your orders. You do not have orders, so you'll siege the rest. Okay. And we've taken the capital of Tunis, so march on to Kiev. We are sieging Hormuz pretty nicely. No, not calling in Austria. Should liberate Venice. Well, no, I don't really care. Nothing I can piece out yet. We'll just have to wait until some more sieges are done, I think. Yes. Oh, you're a welder, Lucas? Is that like your other job or just for hobbies? Siege of Ragusa, nice. They did take Friuli, but we'll just march on to Split. Do we take the military technology already? Probably. Either that or we should invest some in my provinces. I asked about the welding stuff, if it was just for hobbies or if it was your main work stuff. Arta. Oh, you just arrived. Good. I do wish I could say, like, only tell me if these particular armies arrive, not the small ones, but I'd rather have too much information than too little, I guess. Military access papal states, don't care. I think I will bombard at least these fortresses. Avoid some attrition. Are you marching back? Do I need to consolidate this army? Oh, you're still learning, right? But you do use it for hobbies. Do you make your own chairs and stuff like that then, or what do you do in it? Military access, don't care about those. And once you've finished teaching Celeste, I think I'm gonna have you reinforce some of my little stacks. Don't want them wandering too much. Although you can siege those two before you do so. Okay. Have they sieged a fort in Syria? Hormuz has. They can split. I think I want... No, this army... You're going to have to deal with Hormuz before anything else. Oh, you make... So you make projects while you're studying, and either you buy them or they get sold off. Yeah. I suppose that's a very good way to keep the cost down of the education. Alright. Ottomans. I think I'm gonna have you link up in Athens before I send you somewhere else. Alright. Anything else? Could order an assault on Kev, but no. Almost no. Okay, you go fight this 17 stack. It is in the Highlands, but it should be fine. But I can probably take everything I want already. Let's see, what do we actually want? Definitely the Asian part, so we have that finished off. Yes, Ottoman Basra as well. Then I think I'll focus on the Constantinople trade route. And Ragusa, because that's a pretty good trade province. Which we'll probably put into a trade company. No, because I do want my main trade node to be Venice in the future. Not quite yet. But I think I'll just core that fully. Okay, I think that's gonna be everything I take for now. We have a bit of a coalition, but honestly not too bad. Okay. Basra, congratulations, you are gaining some provinces. And Karaman, you're already... Wait, why are you 100%? Oh, you allied with Syria and Persia as well. Shouldn't have given you the land then. Oh well. Karaman. Suppose I should give you this land as well. Oh, one more province to give Karaman. There we go. Can you send pictures by YouTube? Because I would be interested, yes. Seems pretty... It always seems cool to me to make stuff with your own hands. Let's see. We put you in Tunis. No, Tunis is not really that rebellious right now. I think I'll have you march up north. And you to Opmatai. Oh, you can't through YouTube. That's a shame. Yeah. Oh, we're overextended quite heavily. But we shouldn't be once we've finished coring Egypt in a couple of months. Are we... Yeah, no, we should be coring this, not converting. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like a Discord set up yet. So, I think, but yeah, I think I'll be able to just imagine. I have a pretty vivid imagination after all. Let's get you upgraded this stack. Invest in new technology. Oh, alliance again with Austria, really. Let's improve relations with them. Anyway. But now that's Austria not allied to me, is there anybody else that would love to be allied with me? No. France. We hate them because they support the independence of Persia. Okay. Suppose we'll just have to make do right now. Can I sell titles? No, I don't want to sell titles. I do need to get rid of my loans, but I think I want to upgrade my armies first. The Commonwealth is looking kinda scary right now. Yeah, don't worry about it, Lucas. I'm not good at explaining either. I'm not very good at words in general. That's kind of why I started to do this. Learn to speak, you know. Missionaries are automated rebels. Wat zijn Dulcadia rebels? Good. This stack. Stamp down on some rebels for me while you're being reinforced. That would be nice and kind of you. Same with this one. Now, Russia is being eaten by Chagatai and Kham. Right with Magdeburg and Saxony, so we should... Only a humiliation of the rival. No. Let's get some claims on Russia. Recall with Austria, renew the alliance. They were just angry that I've taken Ottoman land, but I realized they didn't need it, nor really wanted it. Dude, it's successional Berg we don't care about. You're still making money, good. Alright. Yeah, my armies are reinforcing. Well, pause the game a bit. Kinda annoying, but still. I do need information if they arrive. Especially if we're playing with multiple fronts. Which will happen relatively soon. We're getting to that stage of the game. It's not even easily doggable, so we'll just endure a bit. I'm gonna have to take the military tech now, because otherwise Commonwealth might attack, or Persia might want to declare their independence, and that we cannot allow. But that is a revolt. Couple of revolts, but we have integrated, so we should be below our overextension right now. Good. Oh, Cairo is even getting a core. Good. I should definitely have these as a trade company, though. I think. Yeah. Definitely trade company. We'll lose out on some cores, but that's fine. Entirely fine. Missionaries, unable to convert. Let me cancel that one then. Oh nice, we got another merchant. Do we have any trade? We do have trade power in Venice. Okay, let me also make those trade companies and collect from trade. Right, it's those two provinces. Yeah, I'll let you know, Lucas, if and when I get a Discord. I think it's gonna be a while though. I mean, it's not a very big channel, so yeah. And I'll also have to figure out how the rules work and stuff. Because I've never hosted a public server like that. We have a server for friends and stuff, but, well, those are private. Right. You're almost fully reinforced. Basra will they be able to take care of themselves with the 12 stack? Maybe not, actually. You should all be diverting trade, even if you're disloyal. But embargo rivals. I keep forgetting to do that, honestly. Who are my rivals again? Oh, definitely promote Turkish culture. That will help a lot. Milan, definitely embargo Milan. I think France as well. No, embargo the Commonwealth. And we might as well embargo Russia, even though we're gonna go to war with them relatively soon. Embargo, thank you. Yeah, now we're making a lot more money than before. How much are we actually receiving in Venice? Good 2.5 ducats. Not bad. No, I'm not gonna pay you, Austria. Still no real allies I want. Yeah, I do wonder who has the the colonization going this campaign. It's usually Spain that has just conquered everything in the New World, I feel. But sometimes England and France do surprise you. Especially with France having a piece of Iberia. I wouldn't be surprised if France got a good chunk of the New World as well. Mostly that they've stolen from Spain, but still. Also, Aragon is still alive, so they might be colonizing a bit. But we'll have to wait quite a while, yes. I'm not planning on colonizing myself at all, basically. We're way too late for that game. 50 ducats, good. We have to accept this, yeah, because I don't want the morale debuff. Have I placed you in trade notes yet? No. Have I made you a state? I have made Tunis a state. Well, I suppose that's fine. For now, at least. I do want to lower my fort maintenance. Succession is still only Berg. Russia. Fabricate a claim on Yatka, sure. I only need 30 stack for that. Yes, I cannot even call in Austria, which I will do. Just so they can take care of Magdeburg and Saxony. I do kind of want to vassalize Nizhny Novgorod, but my vassal situation is not that good. So I think I'm just gonna march on into Russia. And this 30 stack, I will place you in Sicilia and have you stomp down some rebels for me at the home front. Oh, nope, those first. Goddamned Ottoman rebels. Right, some more cores are finishing. Good. Astrakhan, I think I cored most of you. Like Samarkand, I think I also want to make trade nodes out of. How is my... Yeah, we're over governing capacity, so yes. I think my core provinces will be in Europe. My new core provinces. Well, new conquest, I should say. When we get there. Now, Russia should give up relatively soon. Don't think I can take the Siberian part of Russia. Not before I declare war on Kazan. Okay, let's go to Novgorod. You've arrived safely. Good. Start your rebel suppression. Seems like Egypt will be relatively passive. That is good at least. Well, it seems like we don't have any problems with rebels at all. Okay, maybe Ragusa. Right, that does remind me I need to upgrade my fleet, but don't have the money for it yet. Viatka. Where is Viatka actually? Oh, it's that province. Once we've taken Ryazan. Well, no, then I want to march on to Moscow. Karaman, be a dear. Go and siege that province. I think I can go to speed 4 for now. There we go, we've taken Ryazan. Let's go to Moscow. Okay. Hunting accident, my air. It was pretty decent air, but not enough to lose a stability over. Not enough at all. But we can almost repay all of our loans. That's good. This doesn't look like Victoria. Did I say Victoria? Yep, I did. Hang on. Hang on. I can change that pretty quickly. I probably copied it from the wrong stream. There you go. Victoria, I don't know what you're talking about. This is EU4, obviously. Much better. Okay, we've taken Novgorod, so time to start carpet sieging. Especially once we've taken Moskva. Let us bombard that for shits and giggles. Okay, those who are sieged keep on going. Yep. Magdeburg will probably be pieced out soon as well. Feeling rather confident in splitting those into quarters. Rather confident indeed. Now, what do we actually want from Russia? I think the most important thing is extending our border so that Commonwealth can't attack Russia. It's very much so border war, but I'll take it. Once they realized that they are dead, of course. They do still have an army running around somewhere. Well, part of their army is over there, so not that big of an army running around. Yep, thank you. You can go siege Kashin then. Magdeburg. They're being sieged. Kazan, what? You're guaranteed by Shagatai. Okay, I think it's time we'll go and fight Shagatai then, after we've taken care of Russia. And let us finish the loans. Perfect. Offer from knowledge sharing, sure. I do like keeping up with estates. Let's have you siege some more. I bet they're hiding over in Siberia, actually, their main army. Seeing as they were at war with Shagatai for quite a while. They're starting to come in from the north, but I don't really care about it, I think. Okay. Occupied by us. Good. How is the siege of Magdeburg going? Not very good at all. Same with Saxony. Oh, there's their army. Okay. EU4 link up. Actually, no. These two link up. EU4 split up into 8s and siege the rest of their northern country. Invade Mongolia from the Mongol Empire. I would love to sail him, but unfortunately then I can't get the achievement I'm going for, so that's not going to happen this campaign. We need to stay as Georgia for the legacy of St. George. Ooh, trade efficiency or diplo power? I mean, trade efficiency guy would pay for himself, kind of. And I do want a diplo power for some more diplo actions. You've merged up, so you can go hunt that army down south. Yes, you have arrived. Good. You can siege some more. Alright. I have fought Mongolia before, the Mongol Empire before, quite a few years ago, before I even started streaming. It was a lot of fun, not gonna lie. I think the DLC with pillaging just came out. Oh man, were they OP back then? They really were. But sometimes it's fun to play an OP country, you know. Right to Archangel. A 032. No, we are not having that one as an heir. Get out of here. That just... no. No, no. Disgusting. I mean, it could have been worse, but we can do so much better as an heir. Georgia, good. Magdeburg. Finished sieging some of my southern Italy holdings. And they're still not willing to peace out until fully sieged. Why is Austria marching around with a giant dead stack? Really? The AI, sometimes I do not understand them. Anyway, you are marching to... No, you're not marching anywhere. Now you are. Patriarch authority. Do we need patriarch authority? Not really. Do we have inflation we want to get rid of? Kind of. And I also don't want the loyalty to drop. So we'll just take the patriarch authority. Alright. You guys march all the way east. I know it's a long way to go. But you will be fine. Just pack some winter clothes. Don't be like Napoleon. It's cold in Russia. Quantity and quality. Nice. Trade efficiency, global trade power. Very nice indeed. Right, that was a good fight with Russia. Can we stack wipe them? Where are you running off to? Where are you running off to indeed? Oh, Siberia. No, I do not want to have my dead stack marching all the way over there. You happy with this deal yet? No, not at all. Are you at least sieging? No, you're taking attrition for nothing. Yeah, I swear. They are stupid. Oh, nice. Thank you, Saxony, for dealing with my rebels. Or thank you, rebels, for dealing with Saxony. That is good for me as well. I would have taken one of my... Okay, all of you, link up. Link up. Link up. I should have seen that coming, but for some reason I didn't. I thought they would retreat even further west. Right, time for vengeance then. No, you are... You're already retreating, so... I'm just gonna link you up. Split you in two instead of multiples. Now, where is that 17 stack going? That is the question right now. Saxony... Yeah, we still can't get you out of the war until we've taken your actual one province. And Russia... still not willing. But we are working on that. Okay. Were you allied with actually Castile? Can I fight Castile some other way? Do you break your alliance? You would actually almost be willing to ally me? But then I'd need to give up some other alliance, which I don't want to do. Do I want the artists? No. We've nearly researched biological weapons in EU4, I take it. IRL would be a little bit disturbing. Not gonna lie. What is this? What are those forums again? Where they leak the weapons schemes of stuff? The War Thunder. There's a whole bunch of leaks on War Thunder. We're not going down that road, okay? But yeah, EU4. Yeah, I really should get back into the Kaiserreich mods of EU4. But it's been years since I played that. Saxony. Almost out, but still not quite. You are sitting there. Well, I hope you stay, because I want to fight you. Okay. I'm still not ready to accept peace. No, you are marching to Kalish. Let me just make sure you lock in that movement. Don't care about that relations with the Mamluks. We're gonna eat them later on. And we've taken those provinces. Good. Yeah, they even left the siege of Magdeburg. Well, that sucks. Anyway, that's another dead army. Not fully dead, unfortunately. You keep sieging. No, Viatka is my war goal, so we're still getting ticking war score. Yes. All we really have to do is wait. And finish off that army. We need to march south anyway, away from the attrition. Oh, are they escaping? They are. But not if we just go slightly more to the west. Yeah, all being sieged. In Sweden is regaining their former territory back. But I also kind of want to eat Sweden. But I don't know if I want to ally them, let's say. Okay, you're ready to give up. I can't take any more land from you. I don't really care about the 100 ducats. So... yeah, I think that will just be our peace deal. We really are creating some tentacles here, but hey, who doesn't play EU4 with border gore really? Sweden will be unhappy. Maybe we don't need fair then? That way Sweden won't join the coalition. If we take Viatka, Sweden would join the coalition. Can I make you pay me? Sure. Okay, Sweden. Still, I want that alliance back. We can seize land. Yes, let us do so. And core all of it. We need to focus on admin. Definitely gonna need to focus on admin. Now this 30 stack. Let's get you upgraded. You're finished. How much can you support? Only 39. Supply limits. 39 seems to be the highest supply limit I have. We had Neva. Could place him there, but I can't. So instead, I'll place you in Theodore. And I'll need to upgrade you back to a proper stack. For which I need more manpower. Russia no longer a valid rival. That is fair. I was surprised that they still were, to be honest. Songhai. Hello. Do we have the spare relations? No. I don't want to rival France either. I do want some more claims on Russia. Vladimir, sure. Soon we will have annexed Karaman. We already have the strong duchies. I think I will take the integration policy and we'll placate Venice so they don't join my unruly subjects. But then it will cost a whole lot less to integrate Karaman. Okay. We can upgrade a great project. The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. What would you give me? Prestige and Splendor, not too bad. We're not upgrading anything in Persia. Virigi Hospital and Mosque. Reinforcement speeds. +10. And innovativeness speed. That's not too bad actually. Nothing in Persia. Al-Azhar University institution spread in the province. Possible advisors, not bad either. Citadel of Aleppo, that's also in a unruly vassal. I think I'm going for the hospital. Let's get you upgraded. I want that reinforcement speed. That is a very nice bonus. Right, we can't embargo Russia anymore. Let me revoke that embargo. There we go. The Ottomans are being eaten some more by the Commonwealths. They will probably join the coalition. But nothing I can do about it. Except allying Songhai. Which is pretty big. Emirates are pretty small, so shouldn't worry about that. Chagatai can join. But they're also busy and not that powerful. Let me core some more. Black flags are marching. 323 with Ryazanian heritage. Isn't a bad heir. How old is he? 20. And we still have plenty of time to produce an heir ourselves. But this one we're at least certain of a mediocre heir, and we won't get a bad heir with low legitimacy. Yeah, I'll take it. I wished for a better one, but what can you do? Burgundy. Let me improve relations with you. France. I think I'll improve some more relations with you as well. Okay, protection against Milan, sure. Might want to fight Naples, but then we need to fight Austria. Milan, Castile would not join. We can call in England and Austria, which both don't want any land in Milan. We'd fight Naples as well, break their alliance with Austria. Cologne I don't care about. We do need to liberate Trier again. We'll need to fight Luxembourg. That's not gonna be anytime soon. I think just go to war with Milan while we can. A conquest of Arezzo? I think so. Would they decrease the aggressive expansion? Can I? Okay, we can't go militarize Naples. And I don't care about Cologne, I don't care about definitely calling Austria and England. Okay. Yes, we'll definitely go to war with Milan. Or Arezzo. Actually, focus on Treviso. There we go. There's 39 stack. Get marching to Treviso. Well, once we get access to the Commonwealth, which I'm betting Austria will ask for. Well, we don't have it yet. Even if we don't ask for it, Austria should be enough to win this war for us. There we go, we got access to. Let's get you marching. Those two are still marching back home. Do we need the money? So we could use the money. I'm not gonna care about the theologian, nor the prestige, so yes. Somalia even entered the coalition. Maintain with France for now. I could send you a gift. That might make you leave, but we need a pretty big gift for any real relation boost, so not yet. I will ask for a lot of ducats from Milan, I think. Well, yeah, probably. It will depend on how much I get. Because most of it will go to Austria, probably. So, don't necessarily want to give Austria all that money. Okay. This army, get to a proper stack. You join up. Do we have the limit for another stack? No, we do not. We need quite a bit more. Don't have the quantity ideas yet. Either. Now we're already locked in. That's not good. We don't have any reinforcements either. I was not paying any attention. At least we do have the defensive bonus and a decent general, but yeah, we need to retreat immediately. We lost a bit more men than Milan, but not that much so. Could have gone worse. A lot worse. Okay, siege it. No, and Austria is coming to aid us, so they won't take that province. This 39 stack, you need a general. YouTube censoring you again. Yeah, it does it, especially if you're talking about games like EU4. It does not like that. Just because the actions you do in that are, well, historical, but not very good. Can we avoid this? No, we're in the grasslands. Shit. Well, let's hope Austria reinforces us in time. Let's go to Vienna. Oh, I don't want to lose that entire stack. I really don't. Okay, I didn't lose the stack at least. You diplomat, nice. Oh, you bombed London. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. They can't really notice the difference between games and stuff, so they err on the cautious side. I think they might be legally required to do, depending on the country. Nice, we stack wiped Milan. Well, Austria stack wiped the Milan army. Let us actually let's go siege Köln, because we might just be able to take Koblenz, release Trier as our vessel, and we got already one of the vessels that we need. Yes, that does sound like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea. We'll also be able to release Corsica. And then we can fight Aragon ourselves. Now we do also need Wales. Don't we need to own Georgia as well? Or is that a different achievement I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, just hope it doesn't spread to the rest of the world. Yeah, that is the problem with bioweapons. I mean, they can be very effective, but also too effective. Can we reinforce them in time? No, we cannot. Shame. We also took Friuli pretty quickly. We should be able to retake it relatively quickly as well, but not while they have 40,000 men nearby. And I really should allow this stack to reinforce itself before I send it off. Okay, retreat. You retake Friuli. Alright. Bombard. Order an assault. Ooh, the infantry cost, nice. And we've retaken Friuli. Good. You go to Friuli, you start sieging Treviso. No, stay in Friuli, you Trieste. So you can reinforce a little bit quicker. You start coring. Yes, we definitely need manpower right now. Thank you. How's your manpower doing, Milan? Oh, you're out of manpower. Nice. Very nice. England is technically in our stuff. Enforce peace from the Commonwealth? I'd rather not. But that would allow me to fight one-on-one without Castile. Problem with that is I don't. How many men do you have? 262k. I mean, we have England and Austria on our side. I think we might just have to go for it. Call Sweden into the fight. Which we just did. And then fight the Commonwealth in the mountains. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be really tough. I'm definitely gonna need mercenaries. There aren't any good ones. And I won't be able to peace out Anhalt and Castile. Well, they won't join. That might mean... No, Persia and Syria Basra will still be disloyal. But I can't let them enforce white peace. Would that give me a truce with the Commonwealth if I do accept white peace? I don't remember. But if it does, I'd kind of be happy with it. Because then they won't be able to support Persia, Syria, Basra. And all we need to do is fight France. Do I accept? When we haven't lost anything, we won't lose anything either. Can be an expensive war. I just don't think I'm in a position to fight the Commonwealth. But on the other hand, if it doesn't give me a white peace, a truce with the Commonwealth, then they're still in the coalition, and then the coalition will fire. And I don't want that either. I'm just gonna look up real quick if it will give me a truce or not. EU4 accepting white peace. If it wants to go through. Oh, it's looking like England does have Canada and Eastern United States. Come on, why are you not? Okay, there we go. Accepting white peace. Here it is. No, not white peace. Enforce peace. After war has started, the country usually cannot join any of the sides unless called in later. There are three exceptions to this rule. The enforced peace action allows for a country to force the attacking war leader to sign a white peace. If the attacker does not accept, enforce will join. But it does not say if accepting. Let me click through. It's diplomacy. Force peace. Peace, yes. Usual with war. Must not have a truce with leading attacker, yes. But it does not say about accepting that it would give a... Tender. No, enforce peace. Or it can be used to join EU HRE wars without having the Emperor join, but still. Burn against the rivals offensive war, yes. But no info about it giving me a truce with the Commonwealth. So either we're in a worse speed. I think I'm gonna have to accept that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Hang on. Yeah. Well, we still have more men than them. Who are you rivaled with? Oh, all of my allies, so nobody is likely to join me in my war. France. Yeah, they're not going to join our war. Shit. Alright, we'll just have to deal with it then. How much? Yeah, you got plenty of manpower. You got plenty of mountains, though, to fight in. And I can't retreat either, so this stack is completely cut off from these stacks. My fleet is worth jack shit at this point. The good thing though is that we only need to peace out with Milan. So if I focus on fighting Milan, the problem is they can march straight through Austria to aid Milan. So maybe I can get a white peace going, but it ain't gonna be easy at all. There goes the Commonwealth streaming in. That's gonna suck a lot. Call. Now if I can, I need to white peace Cologne and Naples as quickly as possible. Cologne will be possible, but Naples much less, so we'd need to go all the way through Milan to achieve that. That's just not going to be possible. Okay, Cologne. Not willing to step a piece. Can we get them? Yeah, we need to fight a good battle against Milan somewhere. They are spread out, the Commonwealth. But let's reinforce Austria. Definitely fight Hungary in Vienna. Milan were in 2020, so it won't take too much for a white peace. Still not what I wanted out of this war. But we will live, at least. Definitely liberate Vienna. That we should obliterate. Yes, nice. Let us fight in Prague as well. Yeah, if they've taken Ragusa, they cannot take my capital as well. Well, this 39 stack might be able to fight the Hungarians. We'll see if they will be able to. We'll have a good general leading our armies in Prague. That should be another army of the Commonwealth gone. Even a stack wipe. I do so like to see that. We'll fight them in the farmlands. Hungary, that is. Yeah, I won't be able to liberate Constantinople, I fear. Okay, let me split you up a second. Where do we have supply limit? Nowhere, really. We can definitely fight you in Friuli. Definitely want to fight you there. We do need to link you up though, before we try it. Yeah, well, we won't be able to fight them in Constantinople. We will be able to block them from marching over. Group you, fight them in Friuli. We need to get there. Oh, we don't have forced march yet. Fortunately. National unrest, that sucks, but we will have the defensive bonus. Why are we losing this? They got slightly more military tactics than us, because of the discipline. But seems like we are winning. We did in fact win. And we will obliterate that Hungarian army over here then. Commonwealth still has a lot of men, but we should be able to win this fight. I'll give you a better general though. We are starting to run low on manpower. That's gonna suck. But we are taking the good fights at least. Kind of. Now I do want to siege Treviso, but yeah, that's not gonna be possible. Not really. I'm definitely not gonna invest in a great project right now. If anything, I need to invest in mercenaries. Wait with my eastern armies. Actually, that's a very juicy 24 stack right there from Milan, which we need to obliterate because they're already out of manpower and already low enthusiasm. Cologne. You are not willing to separate peace yet, right? No, you are not. That we are winning. They're sieging Novgorod, that is expected. I doubt we'll be able to liberate Astrakhan. Yeah, probably not. I don't have the manpower to try sieging Treviso right now. I really don't. Those need to be reinforced. Anywhere I can get manpower from. I guess I need to placate you before you join the alliance with Persia, Basra, Syria. Can I send you a gift that would get you to 25? No. I could if I sell off some titles. I think it's gonna be worth it. Would also give us Embrace Institution. We don't care about that right now. I need to get France to stop supporting the independence of my vassals. So let's give them a gift. This is kind of a gamble, but it is one I have to take. Just absolutely have to. Hang on. That 3 sec is gonna get obliterated. Nothing I can do about it. Innovativeness, we don't care about Naples, Milan's, nor Trent's opinion, so do we care about prestige? Kind of? For the morale of the armies. Yeah, we want the prestige. We do want the prestige. I offer something like military titles, royal marriage perhaps, to my diplomatic relations. Yeah, that's a shame. Can we obliterate this one? Yes, but I want my reinforcement stack first. That's wood. It would be 6th of July, 6th of July. If I give you a leader, 5th of July, 6th of July, I want to defend in the hills rather than the woods. So we will fight them in Friuli. There we go. Link you up. Go liberate Vienna. 37 stack is still marching onto Astrakhan. Might not be worth it. Yeah. Let's not go back to somewhere where we have supply limit. Cilicia. I need you safe if there's any threat to Constantinople. But for the rest I want you to conserve manpower. Being that we have so little of it. We consolidate before we attack Vienna. They will get reinforced. We should get reinforcements as well. Nothing I can get out of though. We're not gonna win this. We really aren't. I don't have the manpower to keep it. There's no way you'll reinforce in time. Can I have me marching all the way to Georgia? I can. Gonna be a long trip though. But honestly, probably for the best. If I do this, then I need to lose Milan. No. We are not going to do that. No. What we are going to do is get ourselves a nice band of mercenaries. Which one do we want to? 5 to 4, I think. Although I'll decide that once we regain control over this particular army. Which will be in a couple of months, I think. Yeah, probably. Why are you back to high? Making gains, that's why. Alone, you're also happy because you're making gains? Yes. And I have not yet to regain control over those. You are slowly running out of manpower, Commonwealth, but not quickly enough. Austria is as well. Can I regain control of you? No. Nope, we did regain control over you. Good. Very good, in fact, because you do still have a lot of cannons. So it is Grand Company. Can only get somewhere I can siege. Let me just go siege goblins. And hopefully we can get some mercenary over there. That way we might be able to keep Austria in the war. Okay, Sweden is starting to siege from the north. Don't want to do anything with this army. Unless it's rebel stomping. But let's hope that's not needed anytime soon. I won't be able to get you out of this war either. Unless I take Köln. Is not looking very optimistic. Okay, we've almost taken Koblenz. There we go. Can I hire mercenaries? I can hire mercenaries over here. Which one? 25. Or all the way to the 40. I'm gonna have to go with the 40. Let's keep those out. These I'm gonna just consolidate. Gonna lose the Streltsy regiments, but that's okay. All I want are those mercenaries. There we go. You guys go siege goblins. I need them out of this war. Naples. Not happy to leave yet. I don't have the fleet to go and blockade them. Do have an army to fight Hungarians? You won't leave. You won't leave. I will bombard Köln. I won't order an assault. No, no, way too costly. Maybe Austria will... No, Paderborn has officially been retaken. And you should attach yourself to the first army. Not having you march without them. Fighting them in Constantinople. Good. We should win that. So your manpower still looking pretty healthy. But that was a very nice fight for us in Constantinople. Very nice indeed. Come on, Köln. All already? Nope. Not yet. Russians in Moscow. Commonwealth will probably deal with them. But not very soon. We need an advisor. Let's go with the production efficiency guy. We need all the money we can get. We are still making money, even with the mercenaries. That is good. They are taking a lot of people though. a lot of land from Austria. Come on. Okay. Just lost a transport ship. That's fine. Mont Cologne, I would need you out of this war. 50-50 chance for taking Köln. But they are already sieging Vienna. Don't think Austria will stay in this fight much longer. Okay, we got rulership changes. That, I suppose, is fine. England really is not helping at the moment. Not helping at all. Why not though? A shame, real shame. Seriously, Köln still hasn't fallen. Well, they are retaking Calais at least, so maybe we can get some English help. Come on, 85%. There we go. Köln is ours. Let's get you out of the war. Let's release Trier, get me some money. War reps. Yes, war reps, but less money. Okay. Get out of here. Go liberate Salzburg, then Vienna. That's one out of here. But Naples, not willing at all. Can we liberate Vienna in time? Probably not. Wait, is that? That might have been. Oh no, Bohemian Separatists. Okay, never mind. Ah, they did retake Vienna. Shit. That's not good. I need a way back home then. That's marching all the way around, so maybe I can fight them in farmland over here. No, they have way too many men here. Berlin has woods. We're gonna have to fight them in Berlin. The war exhaustion is lowering significantly. I mean, I could snipe Milan. Might very well be able to snipe Milan. Gonna have to try. While they're busy sieging down Austria. Come on. All I want is a white piece. Honestly. Commonwealth still high. War enthusiasm. They are running out of manpower. Finally. They are sieging a lot of my northern territory. Nothing I truly care about. Come on, Milan. All already? Nope. We do want to fight them in Salzburg as well. But first we need to take Milan. Come on. 49%? God damn it. Of course not. Surprised Austria is still in the war, to be honest. Those are hills in Genoa? Taking Milan, okay. Fight them in Trent. We can take Treviso. Nope, 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 nope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Didn't I say you're linking? That you should be linked. What the hell happened here? Strange. Anyway. You attach yourself to the First Army. First Army liberate Salzburg. Oh, we need to liberate Unterkarten. We need the Patriarchal Authority for the manpower recovery. There goes Naples, probably Austria as well. Our fleet was under attack? Maybe. That's a nice fight with the Commonwealth. Oh, there goes Treviso. They're all black flagged. We are black flagged. We go to Friuli and back, we shouldn't be black flagged anymore. I hope. Otherwise, I'm just gonna march them to Constantinople. Well, I can march them to Milan as well. Shit, they are black flagged. Okay. Cremona, then we'll fight in Milan. And then we might be able to take Friuli. Diplo or mercantilism? Mercantilism. Right, we should obliterate them in Milan. Even though they will reinforce. But still, that should give us some war score. Nope, I underestimated them. I should have retreated to over here. Commonwealth, you are starting to get exhausted though. We can fight them in Kars, maybe? Can get a white piece going with Commonwealth. And then we can still fight Milan, because Milan is also running out of manpower. But they have the chance to regain some at least. What's your peace offer? I can't. No, I can't. Alliance with... Oh, well, marriage with Russia, yes. We'll obliterate them in Kars. Yes, yes we are. Not as much as I wanted, but we still are holding off the Commonwealth. War exhaustion, military strength. In a year, I think we can white peace the Commonwealth. Hopefully. Let's consolidate the regiments before we attack them. They're gonna retake Milan. But that is fine. Can go after Milan later once we've retaken or kicked out Commonwealth from this war. Ongoing battles. Really, they managed to arrive in Constantinople. Shit. That I did not anticipate. That might be... Okay, it's not a stack wipe. That's still not good at all. Shit. England is not going to help. They'll only recover, really. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to offer tribute. So Venice will siege Friuli. Don't want them to seize Friuli though. I'll give them Ragusa. Even give them Tunis. They don't want Tunis. Do they want Crete? No. Bye to Naples. Yes, that's all you want. I give you cash. You would be happy with cash. Actually, would you just be happy with cash? You would just be happy with cash. I mean, I'll have to go into debt. We'll have a truce with Commonwealth. Milan, Naples. You won't give up any land. Honestly, that's the best I can get. I need to start recovering. Commonwealth will no longer be interfering with my vessels. France still are. But nothing we can do about it. Allied to rivals, so if I dissolve my alliances, maybe France would stop. Okay, coalition is done. That's something at least. We don't like Russia. Well, that's a shame we can't even integrate Karaman because of France. Just little France, can you please stop? Please? Could you please? Actually, if I can go to war with Scotland... No. Britannia... No. Yes, we don't have any way to go to war with France. Sailors for favors? Sure. I don't care about sailors. Trade with Milan. Okay, I think I need to disband you. Seriously, no, France, is there nothing I can do to make you change your mind? I really wonder why you don't rival Commonwealth. Oh well. Can we maybe get an alliance with somebody else? Not really. Can I just plainly ask you to stop supporting my vassals? They don't want military access. I ask for military access. We get better opinion of them, but not the other way around. I don't want the diplo relations. So we'll need to cancel that military access. Don't have trusts. They don't have any... God damn it, Kazan. And Shagatai would come in, but yeah, we don't. We need to recover first before we go after Kazan. Land you take keeps going to your allies who aren't in the war. You can't call them in EU in Hoi 4, I take it. Are they in their own war against your enemy? That might be it. I'll see some more land. Yes. France. Mostly trust, strength, diplo relations. You have too many diplo relations and you'd still support Persia's independence. Seriously. They're at war with someone else but not with the same people. Then I don't know. I mean, yeah, it can't just be buggy, you know. Okay, I think... Do we have Yes. Are we indebted to the burghers yet? Don't think so. No, let's go in debt to the burghers for now. Embrace this institution, get admin technology, and I need to get the manpower recovery guy. Very much so. Then we'll repay the loans with more interest that we should not have taken. But I was too quick with on-pausing. Okay, center of trade, I don't want to. Venice, let's placate them before they join my unruly subjects. No longer valid rival with Russia. That is to be expected. I rival Austria. I want to rival Austria. No, no, I don't think I can. I don't want to rival France either. I'm just not gonna take a rival right now. Because I bet you I can rival Russia later on again. Well, match tied with Austria. Do we renew it? Neutral distance between borders. Too many diplo. They didn't have distance between borders. No, if they didn't have too many diplo relations. God damn it. Are they in the marriage? Those Lucian separatists we can deal with. Group them up. Fight them. Okay. That's those out of there. But we still have a lot of rebels left. And no allies to count on. Hang on, that's not true. I do have a couple of allies that I can ask for manpower. With favor for soldiers, they're not willing. But they're at war with the Krieg. Songhai, you can give me some manpower. Thank you very much. Unless they have some left for me. Don't want an insult and curry favors, but no, we're not allied with them. Castile and Aragon both don't have an heir. Interesting. In a war between Commonwealth and France, I would love, absolutely love, because then I could intervene or something. And they'd weaken each other. Spare no expense, definitely. Ooh, nice infantry combat ability. I love that. Galleons we need. Do not want to bend to the wishes of the nobility. But France offer condottiere they would not accept. I've already sent them a gift. Can't break their alliance. Could I go to war with one of their allies of Brittany? You're allied with Aragon. Aragon? I can... Okay, we might get a convoluted way to go to war with France. Should we want to? Problem is I am in no position at all. And there. Yeah, Mamluks as well. Shit. Now I have 3 nations to fight. Get Persia to be loyal. Would just grant Persia their independence, but I do not want to do that. At all. Should never have taken Persia as my vassal. They were a lot more trouble than they were worth. A lot more trouble. No real alliance. No. Okay, we will defend Ethiopia. So Mamluks should leave. I will only use a single mercenary company. I need to conserve my manpower. And we got the money to use mercenaries, so... Oop. Shit. Force March, Cairo. They are gonna get a single bit of, well, tick of morale, so they won't lose immediately. We should be mostly backline. Okay. Successfully saved our mercenaries. And we'll go siege their army immediately. Well, their capital immediately. Get a bombardment going. Okay. Yeah, this should not take long at all. Maybe we can even get some land on the Mamluks. That would be nice. Although it will mostly go to Ethiopia. Which is a shame, but all things considered, not bad for us. Yeah, not bad for us at all. Nope. I see the 21 stack. Let's go fight it with our mercenaries. Do we have a better general? We do. And we have better military technology as well, so... we can win this pretty easily. And we stack wipe them. Nice, very nice. If you're general in case you're attacked. And there should be no problem at all. Yeah, our gift to France has ended. I was looking for a way to fight France. Replicate the claim on Palermo. That way I could fall in France like this. Are they allied with... Oh no, Britannia is a part of the Empire? HRE? They're allowed because Picardy is part of the HRE. Shit. There's no way at all to get France out. Seriously, they have no reason to support Persian independence. But still they do. Ah well. And go to war with Kazando. Chagatai would join. Even though they're at war, but they are winning, so... Ah, morale of army loss, that sucks. We are ahead in technology again. That will most likely save our bacon. No, it make you loyal. At least get all my claims on Russia going. Because then I can get my spy back. Let's get you home. Let's repay some more loans. Kazan. Can I threaten war? No, I don't have a claim on you, I think. No, Russia does, but I don't. Need a decent way to fight against Commonwealths. Please break them. I do need prestige for the manpower recovery. And we're finally gaining some more manpower. Still haven't rebuilt our armies, but we are gaining manpower at least. In Diplo, thank you. Sweden royal marriage. Pardon. Royal marriage. Succession war between Georgia and England. I hope England will just let me have it if it fires. That would be nice. I don't really want to lose their alliance. Not while I have so few options for at least one. Shame I can't have claimed throne. Not that I want to fight Austria with Commonwealth in between us, but still. 52 is pretty good chance to gain Sweden. Ansbach. No. Mecklenburg might also become my personal union, but I doubt it. England and Sweden for Württemberg. It's gonna be a tiny ass nation. Still, that might be worth a shot. We might possibly just inherit it. It would still be free, so... Well, a bit of Diplo power. Which I can dissolve an alliance for. I suppose. I think we need the ducats, such are the rules of warfare. And just siege some land over there. Don't really want to bother with it. Get me in general. Aragon. Claim Argente. France. Persia. Still no different allies. I mean, most of them want to be with France, so they could get a relatively, well, a new alliance relatively quickly. So close to the Roman, but How are you above your relation slots though? You're allied with 3 people, married to 2. How are you above your relation slots? Weird. Allied, Milan would come in. Really weird that you're above your relation slots. I would love a royal marriage with France. What was up with you? 1610. Chagatai as well. Yeah, I fear they will declare independence relatively soon, and I don't think I can keep them from becoming independent. Not if the Commonwealth joins. Goes with the Ottomans, and that's... Okay, you I just need to eat. Go superiority. You go siege them. Automatically, thank you. And we'll call in Ethiopia. Just so that they peace out with Mamluks faster. Oh, yeah, you... I should have gotten you to port. And there goes my transport fleet. Great. Is they won't be joining these port independents. Are you still in a coalition against me? Not really. Chagatai kinda is. Lord Patriarch Authority, thank you very much. Order bombardment. Liberate over there. They're not cowards, that is. Don't want plague. I would rather avoid that if I can. And that's an immediate stack wipe. You didn't even lose any men. Nice. You, the south. You, these islands if you can. You, the north. And this one, the extreme north. Thank you very much. Okay. You still somehow want all that Ottoman land. Sucks. Oh, Sweden, did you get an heir? You did get an heir. That's a shame. But at least no war, so... it's fine, I suppose. Loans, we can't do anything with. Once I could send another gift, but it didn't work the last time, so I think I need like 100 relations for them to reconsider. Something like that. Anyway, this one... oh, Liberty Desire, okay. Move to Cairo then. We'll get you a proper stack again. The others I need more manpower for. Alright. Bombard this one, so we take it. Perfect. Oh, they destroyed the fortress in Kiev. Okay. Good for them, I suppose. We can fight them in Syria, but don't wanna. You consolidate in Constantinople. Right. Oh, they've integrated Hungary. That will actually make them weaker than before. So that is a good thing. Sweden is our ally. We can eat Russia whenever we want. Provided we get the manpower for it, of course. In Austria. Don't think I want to do that. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Okay, you guys should group up, hunt those small stacks. Maybe fight in Persia. Okay, Mamluks are gone. Bohemian Crystal, good for them. And we might be able to fight them in the south of Greece. Ethiopia should be flooding into Tunis and Hormuz soon. We get trade ideas. I need to deploy technology first. You're still... Your trust is rising though, so... I do want France as an ally rather than an enemy. Given another decade, we might be able to ally France. Royal marriage still neutral attitude. Was the alliances to the rivals. But in England and France are... England is just better than France, I think, right now. Tunis still not willing to give up. Very marching. No. Come back to Greece. We'll lose some admin power, that's fine. I'm really surprised they haven't once tried to... Yeah, it's only France still? Of Karaman. It's of Karaman. Strange, very strange. And really annoying that France is still willing to rival us. Well, not really rival us, but interfere in our backyard. I don't even think they have any land over here. Do have free trade, multicultural, win a religious war. I start a golden era. That's just morale stuff. I don't necessarily care about. You guys can confine to a template again. Make you a proper stack. And we get rid of those mercenaries then. Can I maybe... Oh, they won't allow steer trade. As for knowledge sharing... I think we pay them then? Or... yeah. We like them better, but not the other way around, it seems. Should not have done it then. Right, listen, Ottomans. I want these little islands. That is what I want. We won't get it yet, but eventually we will. Alright. My full stack. Get to a proper place. Avoid the attrition. So, and you can go deal with that 10 stack over there. And soon we can get Tunis out of the war. Once we retake their capital, I think. And there is our army is back up to full strength. That is a very good general. I think this is a specific Georgian general. As the winds of change sweep across the Georgian lands, a name resounds throughout history. Georgi Sakakadze, born around 1570, Giorgio rose through the ranks to become a prominent military commander and statesman. Renowned for his unwavering spirit and exceptional leadership, he orchestrated a series of triumphs against formidable foes, defending the Georgian lands from relentless Persian and Ottoman invasions. Although somewhat controversial for his service to Safavids and Ottomans, a choice that drew criticism and divided opinions among his contemporaries, his experience in the service of other powers have granted him a unique perspective and a wealth of knowledge. The time has come to honor this extraordinary figure. The question arises, how shall we pay tribute to his extraordinary legacy? So either appoint him as general or an advisor. Very cheap advisor. I'm gonna take the advisor. Discipline guide, thank you. We roll pretty good on our generals for now, anyway. So, will you peace out? Not quite yet. What if I attack one of your armies again? What then? I call in the Austrians still. Don't think I want to do that though. We'll fight them in the coastal deserts. They'll have more artillery than us, but they're just mercenaries, so I don't really care. Want their war enthusiasm to go down. Not much else. And we'll just disband the mercenaries so we don't need to pay them. It's not their recovery payments. Although it looks like they are winning pretty significantly. We are below 1 stability. Let us fix that. Definitely be above 1 at times. Tunis. Low war then still high war exhaustion for some reason. Well, enthusiasm. Hormuz not willing to peace out yet either. War has changed apparently. Truce with the Commonwealth. Yep, there it goes. And support for independence. Yep. Figured. And they're allied to each other as well. Yeah. I mean, they're not triggering yet. But as long as we don't get a truce with France somehow... I don't know. I don't think we'll ever be able to get Persia loyal. Not ever indeed. Unless we can marry France somehow. Which is unlikely. Okay, we can peace out Tunis at least. Do we want to take anything from Tunis? I don't think so. Just some gold. Hormuz will take your gold as well. It's fine. You need to be disbanded. Don't care about Mara, so all the land we can take over here. Come on, I want those islands as well. Okay, something like this. Although I kind of want to block the Commonwealth from eating some more of the Ottomans. They're my little piggy. Alright. That's some more Ottoman land for me. I want to make those trade provinces, but apparently I can't. Then we'll just have to core them. We'll see some more land. I think they won't attack me because I have such high relations with my vassals. I think that's why. Got a bit of aggressive expansion, but not too much. Nobles, you can deal with that yourself. Broke alliance with Austria. That should change relatively soon, but now would be the moment they attack me. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay. I do hope Chagatai disloyal. I figured Amanis would come in, but we can fight Kazan and Chagatai. That would be the play after we fought the Commonwealth again. Fighting the Commonwealth. Oh, even Milan joins. Jesus. They do not like me. At all. England is in debt. Ethiopia would destabilize. Songhai in debt. Austria. Get back in here? Question mark. Many Diplo. And still allied to rival England, so no. Austria, get back in here. Seriously, don't. Why do you want the Ottoman land? Really? It's just annoying. You know it's ours. Get there, no. Yeah, and there goes Commonwealth with Basra. Of course. So I think army maintenance low, fortress low. We go across the strait. Don't want to upgrade the ships because I don't have the money to increase my navy to be actually worth something. So for now, I think we'll just keep on keeping on, I guess. Any alliance? No. You're hostile, you're outraged. Might be able to improve with Chagatai. Maybe. Now if I get an event to have less integration cost, that would be lovely, but I doubt we can. Idea group is not gonna happen anytime soon. So we're just chilling a bit, I suppose. Ethiopia, let us royal marry. Georgia and Portugal. Can I ask for a relative as heir? We don't have the 90. We do have the 90 favors. I think I want the stability here. Relative as heir. Same religion, gain 20 aggressive expansion. And lose some opinion. I think that's fine, honestly. I think that's very fine. Giving us a bigger chance to inherit Ethiopia. With a ruler with 27 years old, there was very low chance of him dying without an heir. With this, at least they will be our little, well, one of our dynasty. Can I need to pay the loans off? I do, but first I want another 30 stack at the very least. We'll go over our force limit by quite a bit actually, but we need it. We do need it. Still surprised they haven't triggered yet. Very surprised indeed. Yeah, you're all arriving, I know. Is there any way I can expand right now? Do I want to expand? Pay for his life? That sucks. But we can get another one relatively easily. And I don't want to cancel the annexation. Definitely don't want to cancel it. Renew the loan, that's fine. Any alliance? No. You, any alliance changes? No. Can I demand somehow and pay off their debt, but that would do nothing for their disloyalty. Yeah, plus 300%. Damn. It's Kazan, Chagatai, Commonwealth, France, Milan. And Russia as well. Yeah, I think it's time to fight Russia. Is it time to fight Russia? I think it's time to pay off our loans, honestly. And pray to God something changes. And they stop supporting the independence of Persia. But I don't know what that could possibly be, honestly. Weak air? But that doesn't matter for us. We can't claim the throne of France. Brabant. Von Habsburg. In Commonwealth and Limburg. Might be able to do something here. Commonwealth and Georgia. Now that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Prince von Habsburg on the Commonwealth throne and not in Austria. What is this campaign, man? No favors for ducats. Invest in the university. Definitely. That means we can invest in some more states. And missionary strength. Secret, don't care about. There we go, annexation. Nice. Okay, that's one less to worry about. And those are some states. Oh, yes, we definitely want them as states. Because we are basically the new Ottomans. The others are still supported. Kazan is not supporting. Chagatai is. And we are still above. Okay, this then I'm gonna disband you. Wouldn't be the best way. If we die, succession war between England and the Commonwealths. I do not want that to happen at all. But introduce an heir. I don't think I want to introduce an heir. Is there anybody I can marry? Not really. We should have a decent chance of an heir. Yeah, plus 85% chance. That's pretty good. Let's just get some more claims on Aragon, because why not? Britannia, Liège. Still wouldn't allow me requests. Sure, we'll get some prestige. Complete succession with Norway, we don't care about. You want me to go to war with Russia? Sure. For all of that. I'm gonna have Sweden come in, but I don't want Sweden to come in. Let me raise these fortresses. Have you in position in Tambov. And raise our army, I suppose. We call with Chagatai. It's less than minus 200, well, more than minus 200, so that is a pleasant surprise. Ability or corruption will. Gonna have to take corruption. Maybe we could have lost some stability, but oh well. There's by right. No, ours and always will be. They're disloyal anyway, so doesn't matter. Take Dorado, I suppose. take Ryazan first. Magdeburg and Saxony don't care about. I suppose you can start marching up north. As you've arrived safely, let us order a bombardment. Soon. Oh, commander died already. That's a shame. Real shame. We do want that displacement guy. But we had that one already. Apparently we did not. Can we fight a 20 stack? Yeah, probably. Without much trouble, I wager. Indeed, without much trouble. A little bit of trouble, but not much. We need to retreat though. Don't want to fight that other 20 stack. Saxony and Ragusa don't truly care. It'll hold. Or not. I don't care. It's just a city. Let's go take Startup. Let me order a bombardment over here to take it quickly. Hellish that is. They're sieging Moscow, that's fine. You go fight them. You go support them in their attack. That should be a relatively quick war, all things considered. We do need to actually support them though. There we go. And you need to go after them. Try and stack wipe them, if at all possible. Where are you running off to? Nizhny Novgorod? Samara? Nowhere really. But we will obliterate you in Murom. Get a bombardment over here, consolidate you. And they did manage to get a general in time. Good for them, I suppose. Let's try and hunt them down. But do we care about this one or do we about... Yeah, I want the technology before I get the ideas. Order, Magdeburg, Saxony, don't care. -7 and Friuli as well, but yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as I can get the 20 stack. Apparently I'm not allowed to go through Kazan, but they are. Okay. Are you at war with somebody else? Oh, you're at war with Kazan and Perm. Well. Suppose I need to start carpet sieging. Before Kazan takes too much of Russia that I want myself. So let's finish those cores in Turkey. Now I do want Viatka, but not that badly. You move here, 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 and here. Do you have any other port? No, mostly Siberia though. suppose I could immediately go into a war with Kazan as well. But I need to eat this first. For endorsement, no prestige. Bit of prestige laws, that's fine. Right, what will you give me? I need those. Definitely those trade routes, nodes, whatever. And we need to be able to collect from trade over here in Novgorod, I think. But we'll need a trader for that. I don't think I can get you into trade companies. No, I cannot. That's a shame. Can we get one from our trade ideas? No. Even bigger shame. They are sieging over here, which I could do something about, but what we're gonna do about that is piecing out. After we've taken some more land in Russia. Well, occupied. 332, well, at least we won't fall under a personal union. Go to Archangel instead. They are sieging Constantinople, but they are not making any progress. Are we sieging Archangel? No, Kazan is. We won't be able to get to Mason either. This with 3 are expired, at least they're independent for the achievement. Get the succession with Luxembourg. Completely fine. Okay, hang on. We do want Yaroslav. Kind of unfair. I think I will ease out with this. Yes. I think Commonwealth will be able to join a coalition against me, which sucks, but I'm kind of surprised that they weren't able before. Kind of really surprised, honestly. Let's score all of that. We are already focusing on admin. Got some more admin, nice. Nothing we need to change about our cultures that we accept. And they're no longer able to join the coalition Commonwealth. Nice, that worked out perfectly. But we do need to fight Commonwealth. Only Milan would join. Austria and Sweden would join me. Milan is defender of the faith. If Milan didn't join, that would have been perfect. Honestly, really perfect. Castile won't because they're at war. Anhalt don't care about. Sweden and Austria we can call in. England we can't. Ethiopia and Shanghai we can't. It's a risk. It's definitely a risk. But we can definitely get Milan out of the war relatively quickly. They're already not really looking forward to it. Poland Diplo relations. Don't want reconquest, but maybe you want reconquest. Cleansing of heresy. Good take. I think I might have to try. Oh god. Not gonna be easy, but it's never easy. Gonna sell some land to have a nice war chest going. You're marching, you're marching. You're consolidating. We should definitely be consolidating. Don't think I'm gonna upgrade this 30 stack, but at least they'll be able to join up in a semi-dead stack. Not precisely the dead stack I wanted, but can be something. Right, you're marching. You have a lot more manpower than I do. But that won't last if I get mercenaries. Also, Austria, if you'd please focus on Milan, that would be perfect. Their enthusiasm is high. Is to be expected. Those are grasslands, but we will outnumber them once this 10 stack arrives. Currently they're spread out. But not for long. Let's merge up in Optimatoi. Many cannons. Quite a few cannons. And grasslands, not even woods. I think I'm gonna allow them to keep sieging, because that's a lot of attrition they're taking there. A lot of attrition. So we'll just allow the enemy to bleed themselves in Moscow. Let us keep coring though, as long as we can. Because I do not have anyone... Well, I can give it to Venice, I suppose. Venice is still loyal. For now. Okay, please don't take Constantinople with 14%. Okay. Group Europe, fight them in Constantinople. Got a decent general at least. Although set this off. Commonwealth, perfect. They will be pierced on our pikes. Yes, we are winning. We have more discipline than them even. Nice. Okay, that's them out of Constantinople at least. They've taken Moscow. That's entirely fine. We just need a way to make them bleed. Is that forest? That is forest. Oh wait, don't have any access to Russia? No. Okay. We are gonna send you down south. Because I need to make you proper stacks. Need to link up with Austria, get Milan out of the war. Those are hills, I kinda wanna fight them in the hills. but I kinda not at the same time, because the chance of us getting there in time is pretty low. Basically non-existent even. 30 stack for a second. Wait here before I send you back. Ooh, hang on, hang on. Those are mountains. That is a shame that those are mountains. A real shame. You keep marching again. Is there a way for us to get through here? Royal Mary, absolutely Royal Mary. They love us, they might stop supporting the independence of Persia. Come on, improve relations. No, improve relations. For this one. Yeah, they've taken Ragusa. The expected. Now, if I... No, Zeta is in the way. Damn. Good. Okay, we are winning currently. Only for now. France might join me in an alliance if we peace out with the Commonwealth. They still have a lot of manpower left though. How about Milan? They're losing a bit. So let's hope Austria can take Milan itself. That would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Can I get you out? I can get you out. We will get you out. I do not want to fight them in the mountains. I do not want to risk that at all. Can call in England. Call in England. Absolutely call in England. Okay. Now if they can go and blockade Milan to get their war score lower, that would be very nice. Okay, let's go back to Zeta. You march to Dures, you to Cruz. Don't you dare give up that siege, Austria. Don't you dare. We will bombard Zeta to speed up that siege. In Varna, I should have placed you on going back home. Let's go to Constantinople instead, or we'll just lose it. Well, kinda. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Shit, shit, ah, I wasn't paused. God. Okay, pull back, pull back. All of you, pull back. That might be a stack wipe. I don't want it to be a stack wipe, but that might very well be a stack wipe. Come on. Okay, it's not a stack wipe. Hallelujah, it's not a stack wipe. Right, let's core that province. Okay, they're still taking attrition, especially Milan, that is good. I do want Milan to take attrition. They're already out of manpower, basically. Come on, Austria. Okay. Is England dropping their troops off somewhere? Not yet. You Zeta, you Lesse, you Kruge, you Ures. Let's go. He'll be able to reinforce you fully, but that's about it. And it looks like they're marching again. No, they're a bit confused. They don't know what they want to do. Probably fight me in Zeta again. We'll repay this loan. Hopefully we won't need to take any others. They are... War is turning a bit, but not too badly yet. Come on, Milan, fall. Fall before they arrive. No, their enthusiasm is still relatively high. Manpower is not. But they will definitely try and fight them in Milan. Again, Zeta, bombardment, please. It's the 10 stack that they're gonna fight. But they're not giving up the Milan siege. Come on. Finish the siege. Nope. Shit. Yeah, they won't be able to finish the Milan siege. Well, they're pulling back for now. We're gonna get another tick. There we go. Milan. Maybe in a couple of months we can piece you out. And we can focus fully on the Commonwealth. This month? Not quite this month. More power to the provinces, I suppose. We're gonna take Vienna. They will take Vienna. They shouldn't be able to retake Milan. At least I hope not. Not before we can white piece them. Ranked 4, Alliance War score. Well, they're gonna fight again. Can we avoid that battle? I don't think Austria is going to win that. No, I don't think they're gonna win that at all. We're gonna have to extend these loans. But you've bled for that. And they're gonna retake Milan. Unless we can fight a good battle that gives us more war score. Which I doubt will happen anytime soon. Unless... they don't siege Milan. Let's see. I just need one more reason for them to leave, and they will. Maybe if they win this battle, maybe then they will leave. But they are gonna win? Are they gonna win? Only yeah, they got reinforcements. They're gonna win. That might give ticking war score to the Commonwealth. But will it make them... It's close. It's very close. Okay, we're taking Herzegovina. Right, retake Ragusa. Maybe... No, they're still going. They don't have any more manpower though, so... Maybe we can get them out of the war. They're going to siege Unterkarten, or are they gonna go and fight us? They're gonna siege Unterkarten. I'm fine with that. Do we get ticking war score? Yes, they do get ticking war score. But they are running out of manpower. We are just drowning them in enemies. They have taken Moscow again. Yes, they have, but that's fine. Come on, Milan. Hang on a second. Don't be risky. I might lose my entire fleet, but I might also get them out of the war before they attack my fleet. Don't be close. Very close. Well, their Commonwealth is over there, yeah. Didn't even get a chance. I knew it. Right, go to Tunis. There goes my entire fleet. Didn't give them that much war score though. A bit, but not that much. They are at higher war enthusiasm though. Because of the war score that they do have. And they're gonna retake Milan. We should be able to capture it once more before Austria leaves. And we can start hunting their armies again. Right, Lika. Get the bombardment going. We've retaken Ragusa. We'll retake Lika pretty quickly. We are all the way up north. Don't particularly care about. I think I'm gonna hunt down this stack in Beirut. Can we perhaps already reach them? No, we need Liga first. Definitely need Liga first. Come on. Take that province. That's the ability. You want admin efficiency, that's very good. France used to love me. Siege of Lika, perfect. Let's go and hunt down some Commonwealth people. Which are currently retreating. Okay, you will go and fight the Milanese. You will fight that Commonwealth stack up north. Devastation Novgorod, that is alright, just Novgorod. Okay, they are retreating. Go siege Milan then instead. And Como. Siege of Oka is fine. We're gonna obliterate the stack in Beirut. Yes, even stack wipe them. Perfect. Let's go to Berlin. Arrived in Milan, good. Go to Berlin. Let us order a bombardment immediately. Let it fall as quickly as possible. And we should be able to get Milan out of the war. Perhaps even get some concessions. They did manage to evade us at Berlin. Can they evade us in Potsdam though? No, they cannot. They do have a general, so no stack wipe. Probably. Yes, no stack wipe. And still the ticking war score. Minus 20 from the ticking war scores. Okay. No the loan, that's fine. Waiting orders. Litsne, sure. Bombard. Bombard. They're mostly up north, so I'm fine with splitting this. At least for now. I'd really hope that England would be able to help us in any way. But they are not able to. Okay. More Torsion. Fortress in Lucca is under attack. We will liberate it once we've taken Milan. Port Posen and Liegnitz. But not anytime soon. Milan has fallen. Good. Go to Rijeka, then we'll fight in Lika. Low war enthusiasm for the Commonwealth. Okay. Are you out of manpower? You are officially out of manpower. Taken Poznas. We are also officially out of manpower. And we've taken Liegnitz. Milan. I want to wait until we've taken Treviso. Unless you can return course. Any more? Yeah, they won't do that. We gain a decent amount of money. Oh, can we take Corsica? No. Okay, we'll take the money. We need to liberate Genoa. But that will be forever. Take core, so we don't need to do it very fast. That's Genoa, right? Yes, Genoa we need to vassalize. Okay then, Commonwealths. I got a bone to pick with you. So let me go siege down Warsaw and Krakow. You're still losing manpower. Although we are as well. Go fight in Lika immediately. Order bombardments. Don't go siege Warsaw just yet. Because they do seem to be going back westward. Oh, they're not reinforcing over here. Good. Very good. Okay. That seems alright then. We need to deal with those rebels. But first, we need to get that ticking war score out of here. We need to win some more battles. which I'm not eager to take yet because of my manpower. But they do have a good stack up north, losing manpower due to attrition. A big dead stack over here that can meet my own dead stack and the Austrians. I'll extend this loan. Are they sieging a mountain fort yet? Well, they're sieging Zeta. Oh, there goes Austria. Okay. We might have to separate peace then. But we probably won't lose anything but gold. Let me just get that. Ah, we can't get that low stack. Okay, no, you go siege Warsaw. Should be fine. Especially seeing that we've almost taken Krakow. Constantine Ragusa and Split. Definitely a bombardment on Warsaw. Can we get a good fight going over here? Not really. Still not Krakow. But they still have a 40 stack up north in Sweden. Still have England on our side. But that's not aiding us much. Can fight them in Viscosi though. Definitely want to fight them there. Okay, there goes the Swedish. These are hills. 27th, 26th of October. Do we have a better general? No. I think we can win this fight though. Definitely be able to win this fight. Taken Warsaw. There is a big stack coming to reinforce Viscosi. Okay. You guys need to retreat all the way to Egypt. Maybe with this 70 stack we can fight the 100 stack, but I'll just let them starve over here. Okay, if I... Really? You would just wipe these right now? Tempting, very tempting. Honestly, England is not gonna help. Here, I will offer you a single ducat. There you go. France, no alliance. However, I can dissolve this alliance. Ally you, and ally them back again. 3, 2, 1. 16th of December. That's when I can ally them back again. And we definitely should. Okay, one of you go deal with the Russians. Come on, Austria, 16th of December. There we go. Now, you are allied, France. How the hell are you even allowed to support the independence of Persia? That seems really bugged right now, but they might need to reevaluate next month. Seriously. Maybe if I call you into a war. We don't own the favors, so let me just curry some favors with France and call them into a war. That should make them stop supporting Persia. Okay. As long as we keep our alliance with France going, I'm gonna be happy. We are losing money, mostly due to reinforcements. With this 22 stack, you should be able to deal with those Egyptians. I do not want them to give them a chance to take Cairo. Let me just sortie from siege, because we're gonna need the manpower. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We go to Domination. Where shall we go? Well, France we got our first favor with. Get you ready to eat the Ottomans. And we'll stand ready to fight Tunis. Hang on. Lines breaking because of trust, navy and army strength. Can we... Okay, England, we're gonna have to fight you anyway, and you don't really aid us that much. So we're gonna break the alliance with England. Gonna keep the one with Austria against the Commonwealth. Oh, and Aragon, get some more claims going on you. For the rest, I think I'm just gonna speed up a bit. Maybe not that fast, but definitely speed up a bit for the manpower recovery. Oh, you should have de-sieged that. Military-wise, mothball all forts. Army maintenance all the way down. We don't have any rebels to worry about right now. At all. Do have a few loans. I definitely want to free stability. Thank you. And you go back to Moscow. Before you starve to death. Perfect. Could also increase your trusts. But I want you in a war first. On my side, so you stop supporting Persia. Then we'll have to fight Kazan and Chagatai to truly make my vassals loyal again. Right, we need 5k ducats to pay off our debts. Yep, Chagatai is doing Chagatai stuff. But no, they rival to me. Didn't notice that. Right, 4 more favors from France is all we need. And that relatively quickly, actually. Thanks to the people relation, opinion, relative strength even, and aristocratic court, of course. Right, time to eat Tunis, I'm betting. Free admin, I think. Yes, definitely free admin. And a bit more favors, just one more. Yep, army maintenance backup, ports backup, with the admin, thank you. I do want the national sovereignty, I do want the global trade, and I want to pay off my loans. Too many things to do at once. But I think the admin tech is definitely not a priority, so the government reform is not a priority either. Well, the institution. Right, Tunis. Ottomans would come in. France would come in. I don't care about Morocco or Marrakesh. Don't care about the Ottomans. Just want France into this as an ally. So Chagatai is the only supporter. Same over here. If I can get Chagatai out, he'll probably be fine. But I'm just gonna send this dirty stack no more to start sieging and allow France to take care of most of the sieging. Prestige. Isabella against the Mamluks. We'll deal with this later. Nice, there goes the Ottomans. Let's get sieging. And all of you over in current. Perfect. Any disputed succession? England? Picardy. Von Habsburg. Pretty good territory though. You can't well marry them. Naples, Castile. Von Habsburg. But they're at war currently. Palatinate. Von Wittelsbach. But no, they don't want to get married. Unfortunate. Nabolu, perfect. We'll just eat the Ottomans. Once they've realized they are dead. Shame I can't get their navy, but such is life. Let's group you. Let's get you on rebel stomping. Although really not necessary. Well, get drilling while you're doing nothing, I suppose. We're paying for you anyway. And we're not gonna use you. Because of manpower shortages. Burgundy always sounds nice, but they're not that strong, do they? Here's a Lancaster. They would well marry, so we might as well try. Right, we've gotten their capital. Let's just get sieging down the west then. At a leisurely pace. Still hoping most of it will be done by France. Speaking of France, where is their army? I don't... Oh, they're marching... somewhere? Oh, you're also at war with Norway and Denmark. Okay, I guess we'll have to do this our way then. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do it on our own. if you want to trade efficiency. And we'll need reinforcements. Mostly for the cannons. Protect their independence? No, we need the ducats. Definitely need those ducats. Alright. Ottomans are low priority, so they will even pay me to be eaten. Perfect. Thank you all. For all of it, we can take about 75% before we get overextended. Good to know. Once we arrive in Tubacti, Austria broke our alliance. Yeah. Let's improve relations. And they'll probably be happy again once they realize they do not want Greece. At least I hope so. Okay, that's one of those armies. Let's hunt down the rest of those armies. Let's retake Tunis even. Can we fight them over there? No. In Kabila maybe? No. We'll repay these loans, not the other ones though. We definitely want manpower recovery speed again. Yes. Now Austria has yet to realize they don't want... Oh no, they do have a permanent claim. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be friends with Austria anymore. Suppose that's gonna have to be fine, but... Maybe I can force them to be my personal union then. They don't get an heir. Yes, that would be nice. Nice indeed. Let's get you a leader. There you go. Okay. You'll drop pretty quickly. Age of Dara. Can we get to Tubact in time? Probably not. But let us hope so. Nope. Not in time at all. Who's with the Mamluks ended? Suppose that's fine. For now. One of you not locked? No. Doesn't matter, we can fight them in Sabka. Anyway. 30 stack. Marching to Cairo? Maybe? No. Go back to Tripoli. Take slightly less attrition. Bombarded. Order and salt. Thank you. And we can drive them on our walls in Cairo. Good news, nice tax modifier, always nice. You to Cairo, you to Cairo, and hopefully they will be compliant and march there. Otherwise we'll just have to fight them in the desert. That is perfectly acceptable to me as well. We have the ticking war score, perfect. Now, some of you are going to Cairo. Let me take care of the ones standing in Rosetta first. And... oh, they did They took Cairo very quickly. I did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. Let me just retake that. There we go. And now they're stuck here. Although they can go through Mamluk territory. That is unfortunate. Now, what do we actually want from Tunisia? Well, quite a bit, actually. Everything I can core? Yeah, pretty much. You go siege Dara. You try and find this 26 stack. I hope we can fight without running after in the desert. It appears we can't. That's fine. France, you still at war with Norway? You are not. But you are still hanging out there. So you can go and siege. As I suppose. Okay. They did manage to fight Basra. Oh, you don't have leader. Let's keep you drilling. We do want to fight Kazan and Chagatai. We want to fight them at the same time. I really don't. But I do want to feed Persia to get them loyal. Honestly, I don't want that much from Tunis. They're not a very high priority, because we don't have much trade going in Tunis. I think I'm gonna wait a moment and just take this. Have you go to Damietta, you go to Rosetta, and we'll make you proper stacks and get ready for a northern war. Okay, maybe something more like this. Will be fine. Or all of it. Get you ready. Chagatai. No, we need to make you a proper stack first. This 39 stack, however, you can go up north. Stone Byzantium Empire. I want to, but I can't because the achievement requires me to be Georgia. And not only start as Georgia. Okay. You're still disloyal. Mostly thanks to Chagatai. You know what? Sweden, come in. Distant war. Distant war. Distant war. Show superiority. We'll link you up. Over here. But that should make them a lot more compliant. They do still allied with each other, making them not compliant. And I think it's the next one that lowers the vessel independence from development first. Noble integration policy we can get rid of soon-ish. Well, not really. Okay, the nobility, England's opinion at least 50. And improve relations with them. We might be able to get it. I had hoped they would stop being tanky, but doesn't appear to be the case. Now let's see. Oh, if I divert, disable embargo and diverts, and then spend some prestige. Alright, Syria is happy again. That should stop them from allying Persia and Basra? No, it does not. Well, we can start annexing them again and stuff. We can stop currying favor with France. You need a general. Go take Kazan. You go to that Yushi. You become a proper template. You become a proper template. Gonna go in depth, but that's fine. Alright, max promoted cultures. Let's take advantage of that. We can't. We're already above. Oh, max promoted cultures. Apparently. No, no. Can save up quite a bit more power. Placate a little bit more. Pay off their debts, definitely. But we can't placate anymore. Disloyal, but now they're loyal. Persia and Basra. Who does that? Royal marriage, definitely. And once we've taken Kazan, we'll focus on Chagatai. And probably annexing Syria. Get the others a little bit more loyal. Force religion, yeah, development. But the rest is actually pretty okay. Mostly Kazan, Persia, that's gonna be a problem. There we go. Kazan is sieged. Let us march onto Ili. Uzra. And soon... Do we have too many... Ah, really, Commonwealth? Fuck you. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to fight the Commonwealth again. And that means Syria will be disloyal again? Yep. Great. Alright, Commonwealth. Milan will still hate you. You don't get Austria in the war. You might get France in the war. And you might be able to get Austria back. Okay. Might have even a better position against Commonwealth than before. But it's a shame I spent all that prestige to get them loyal. A real shame. Don't think I'm gonna send those two armies because I need them. I need the manpower. Can't allow them to get attritioned. Question of Holstein. Good for them. Bombard Chile. Maintain with England. Don't want the plague. Right, we've taken Chile immediately. And we're gonna have to split these up to take less attrition. Seriously malevolent. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay. But he's not... No, it is our current ruler, not our heir. I suppose that's gonna have to be fine then. I'll probably take quite a bit of land from Persia. Well, I can give it to Persia, but I don't know. That's not a good idea. I can take a decent amount from Chagatai and Kazan. But we're already out of manpower, so I think I just want Sweden to siege a bit. For the rest I want to conserve my manpower. Did I order bombardment over here yet? I did not. Should have earlier. Okay. Oh, because of Kashgar. That's why we can't move there. Alright, Chagatai. I want a larger, much larger truce with you than I did with the Commonwealth. Same with Kazan. We're gonna take you, although... Yeah, I didn't want to go into depth to take the next technology institution. That was the word I was looking for. The advisor slot, definitely national manpower, for the recovery speed, and quantity ideas for more manpower. First I need the Miltex 18. Chagatai. You don't want peace out yet. I do see your army over there. But I think I'll just wait for Sweden to fight a bit more on my behalf. Take another loan, that's fine. Completely and utterly fine. However, these two should go to Teodoro, and the other two should go to Matrega. Okay. Although, do we want to fight them in Chagatai? I do want to take in war score. Yes, I do want to fight them there. So let's scoop them up. Oh, Lucas, you've taken out 900k Brits with only 40k losses. I take it you're on the defensive so far? And bioweapons? With bombardment? Let's see. Ile Desert. Yes, we're gonna fight you there. Will probably be in time. Well, I don't know if we'll be in time. But I can always force march them. They don't take it this turn. I think we will force march them. Nope, pause it. Especially once we get here. Gonna be 08. That's gonna be another tick in 8 days. So they are gonna get another tick. Oh, you're pushing, there's just very low equipment. Okay, yeah, that also happens if they're just unarmed soldiers. Not much they can do. Ah, they did retake Ile. Well, it's just desert, so it's not a defensive bonus that they get. Oh, and we obliterate them. Damn. Not even a problem. Okay. Chagatai, what to do with you? You've expanded quite well. We want to take a large piece of land from you. But also, I need more manpower. National manpower modifier would aid with that, because then we gain more each month. Oh, you should not have the forced march. You have an adventurer? Is that like a general? In that the mod that you are playing, or? Because I'm unaware of adventurers in EU4. Quantity... pretty alright. Definitely in manpower, thank you. Alright, now that they're supporting again, enable the vert embargo, enable the vert embargo. Can I send gift to Venice? Because I do not want them to also become cranky with me. Disable embargo for a second. Enable. Disable. Oh, 10-to-1 fighter advantage. Oh. Oh, you got air superiority. Yeah, that helps quite a bit. Alright. Vertai. I do want the carbine. Yes, that's gonna take priority over our ideas. Another cannon, thank you. Okay. But I'm not gonna take anything from Chagatai itself, just Kazan. Truce with Austria is fine. I think I'm just gonna peace out with Kazan. So we do want Kazan itself. Maybe a couple provinces less. Border Gore, but I'm fine with it. Can't make them trade nodes though. Core all of it. Grab some more land. And get you guys back home. Teodoro. Matrega. Okay, now it's only Commonwealth. Aiding, disable divert trade for a second. Improve royal merit. Venice. And there goes my heir, of course. 151. I mean, I'm 50. Okay, we got a spare. A 233, I'm fine with it. That's very good that we got a spare. Did not want to fall under a personal union. France is happy with the Commonwealth for some reason. Oh, right. Austria. Alliance, thank you. Perfect. France still happy with the alliance. Broke alliance will go away next year with England, so next year we should get our what's it called again? Our diet mission finished. Sweden and Austria would come in. They have a lot more land than we do. I think I need to finish my military idea first, where I can truly go to war with the Commonwealth again and truly take something from them. So for now, army maintenance all the way down. Mothball all forts. And recover some manpower. We are above our force limit, which we are paying for. How is our absolutism actually? Minus 35, okay. We're not getting that anytime soon. The autonomy change. Can we change autonomy somewhere? Sure. That will help quite a bit over in Turkey. That's all land I integrated. Bit of annexed you while I had this chance. All that to just get free from them again, almost no land for your war with London, or our fight with the Commonwealth? Aragon, we do need to fight. Can we roll marry you? No. Improve a bit more relations, I think. Can we ask for trust instead of favors? No, because we're not allied. Yeah, you don't want an alliance. You want legitimacy? No, we do not want legitimacy. Oh, you fought the British just to get the... Yeah, they are everywhere. It's no surprise. They're responsible for the most amount of Independence Days in the world. By quite a margin, I think. Right, let's go to speed 5. And lose stability for nothing. Oh well. Austria against Brunswick, sure, we shouldn't need to aid in that at all. So back to 0 maintenance. I'll keep the fortresses though. And instead march you to our Turkey holdings. Well, my fleet is entirely decimated. I got nothing left. Damn. I should probably do something with this. Upgrade that protectorate in Alexandria, apparently. You die. All of that should be trade company. All of that should be trade company. Yeah, I don't care about converting the trade companies. So does that give me another trader? It does not. Shame. Real shame. Oh well. So you're allied with Burgundy, Aragon, Milan. We can ally Naples. And some eastern guys. Do we care about that? Holland we don't care about. We do need to find a way to fight here. But nothing we can do about it. Lancaster's on the throne everywhere. I don't think I can get a decent alliance going. Anyway, new generation. You get army reformer, commandant, or master recruiter. Honestly, I think I take the commandant for the discipline. Will definitely demand those Cossacks be brought to justice. I was hoping for a border skirmish. Casus Belli. Castile will... Castile is the defender of the faith. Really? Improve relations with you? Will you stop being the defender of the faith? I would much appreciate it. Right. Let them handle it, I suppose. Suppose we could eat Russia. But we'll need some claims. Don't need an inspired network on Aragon anymore. None at all. Right, conversions are done. Oh, we're fighting Naples? No, together with Naples. Nice. They should go fight those. Munster, that's fine. That's the issue. We gain a claim on Kostroma. Yes, we do want a claim on Russian territory. Finally finish those off. Not that I can make those trade companies. Which is a shame. I think it's time to fight Russia again. We'll send a single stack over to Yaroslav. And get our maintenance up again. I think we just finished coring? No. Why are we making money all of a sudden then? I don't know. Castile, recall. Can we get an alliance with you? We can get a royal marriage with them. Would be nice, but not really possible. Alright. Let me just eat Russia really quickly. I don't want to call in anybody. Tunisian separatists. And you're apparently you're taking attrition in Rosetta. Well, that shouldn't happen. That should not happen at all. Now, Brunswick will be that. There goes our natural scientist. Let's get the stability cost modifier. Not that we need the stability cost modifier, but I do want a sheep advisor in the very least. Not that we can really afford it, but still. Right, there goes Munster. Can we get their capital yet? Let's do a bombardment. Or should I really do a bombardment? Should focus on military at least. For my ideas. Alright. Arrived in Tripoli, good. There goes the siege of Totma. Let's go fight in Moscow. No, I don't want to call them in. No need at all. You go to Cairo. Oh, they've taken Moscow? Really? That's unfortunate. Bombard, attack. And we got it back. Right, somewhere we can fight them. Oh, you go liberate that. And sure, you can go and siege after that. We'll lose some legitimacy, it's fine. What's the claim? Don't think I really care. I think it's a claim on Aragon. Right, are you gonna try and liberate Totma? Seems like it. But we got a decent enough garrison. Okay, maybe... Right, get force marching. You need to catch those guys. And we got them engaged. Perfect. Even a stack wide. So, up to 4. Well, stacks up to 5 regiments you will be sieging and starting that carpet. Could bombard Saxony, but honestly I need to conserve the military power. Commonwealth, still Castile is willing to defend you. Not that Castile is really that much of a threat. They do have some crown colonies, but they can't really get over here to defend you. Actually, we can see the New World now. England is doing pretty decent. Actually, Portugal is also doing pretty decent. Usually this is all Castilian. Okay, so nothing really different over here. Okay. Nothing that we really have to worry about, honestly. We do need to start fighting England, I think. I don't have that much time anymore. So I need to some way to get into war with England. I think mainly going to war with Sweden, maybe? Just to, you know, get over here. Either that or Burgundy. We do need to fight Trier. Well, first we need to take care of the Commonwealth anyway. Siege of Dresden. Nothing matters about that. Now, Russia, can we eat you completely? No. I can make you a vassal, but I don't think I want to do that. I want some war reps and some money. That's fine. Magdeburg, go siege it. You guys liberate Astrakhan because they're gonna march over there. Probably. Back to Magdeburg. Not quite willing to peace out. Testing new technology, not yet. I need to cover all of that first. I'm probably gonna siege Ragusa before I siege Magdeburg, but that's fine. Upon Sweden and Austria, why not France? I don't know. Not that I want to call on anyone, but we could call upon France. So I wonder what changed. Trade ideas. Or Diplo technology. I need to finish the trade ideas for another merchant. Alright. Magdeburg, still happy. Thank you, rebels, for keeping those damned Russians in place. And thank you, Russians, for dealing with my rebels for me. Always nice of you. Could I get to Magdeburg? Probably not. Right, I want all of this, but you're not willing to give it to me yet. I could bombard Magdeburg, but no. No, that's not worth it. Just got to go speed 5 instead. Yeah, they've taken Ragusa. To be expected. Milan dissidents. Really? Brandenburg is the emperor. Really? That's actually not good for me. Because that significantly weakens my ally of Austria, which I need against the Commonwealth. Milan, you are allied with the Commonwealth. Yes, you are. Alright, we got a cheaper advisor, don't really care about it. They can't take Constantinople. We don't have the men for it. Yeah, we will not give in to the burghers. Release some diplo power instead of a ability. Definitely. Definitely prefer this ability. Right, Magdeburg, will you fall, please? Come on. You are damn stubborn. Okay, finally, Magdeburg. Get out of here. What? Just for you being stubborn, I'll pillage you and force your religion. Oh, oh, I did not see you there. I did not see them at all. Let me fix that. There you go. You over there. You over there. Archangel and Onega. Onoga is actually winning against Kazan. Damn. Onoga is not very good. Well, not very big. Alright, that should all be taken pretty quickly. Now we should also liberate these. Why do you have so many, still so much war score? Right. I forgot about this part of Russia. Figured it had been eaten by Chagatai by now. Anyway. I'll just be taking your western provinces. Maybe then I don't take your capital. I want to be able to siege that down at my leisure. So we'll just wait for the ticking war score, I guess. It should arrive pretty quickly. Can we make you a vassal? Nope, 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 nope. We can... Even if we can, it's not a good idea. I'm struggling to keeping my other vassals loyal anyway, so I do not want another disloyal ally. Well, not ally. Vassal. Okay, I can take this. That means Russia cannot be eaten by Sweden. Good enough. For all of it will rival Chagatai. And have you stand in Constantinople. Commonwealth. Castile would still be willing to defend you. Aragon and Milan. Oh, Aragon. still would not be willing to defend you. I could call in France, Sweden, Austria. Commonwealth would, Britannia would, Brandenburg would, Portugal would, and Papal States would. I don't really care about the Papal States. Naples. No, Milan, Commonwealth, Castile as well. Nothing really to break them with. Nothing at all. We'll need some other opportunity to fight the Commonwealth then. We want to take the cathedral? I think so. Seize land, the burghers will probably be unhappy about it. Do I care about the burghers being unhappy about it? Not really, but still. Well, yeah, because we're not really making money right now. Power the burghers. Gain trade efficiency, global trade power. Real inflation, interest. Maybe. Embrace free trade. Mercantilism. I think the war economy, we're pretty much at war at all times. Right, farm maintenance. Mothball all forts. And that's about it, I think. I think I'm gonna leave it at this for the stream as well. So yeah, next stream we'll definitely need to find a way to break into Europe some more. Preferably by fighting the Commonwealths. To maybe finally get peace with Persia. Although our peace with Chagatai is only in 3 years. Maybe I'll focus on fighting Chagatai. Just to get them not interfering with Commonwealth. But we'll need to find a way to break in. Mostly to find a way to fight England. Which does not have Gibraltar in this timeline yet. Naples, Austria is allied. The Iviet is doing pretty well. Japan is doing actually slightly worse than it usually does. I feel like it usually has all of this area, including Shibe, what is now Mongolia, Persian. Anyway, that will be a problem for next time, which might be tomorrow. I do have the day off tomorrow because of Easter Monday, but there might be some work being done on my internet, so we'll see if I have the internet or not. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye.